All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 513, which is Wild Arms Alter Code F on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Arietta, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 12 months, 1 year of awesome support. How's it going, Arietta? Vaynard, hello. Shiro, how's it going? Welcome back. Slowest Gundam in the universe. I mean, it does have like a boost mode, which is slightly faster, but yeah. It's a Gundam that doesn't fly. It's basically just stuck on the ground in those shoals that we can access. Assuming, I don't know when. Feels like we're gonna be getting the ship soon. I mean, there's not really much more we could do with what we have. So, well, not the ship. I guess we'll have access to the outer sea. Then we'll get access to the airship. Encourage open up your printer and fix it. What's wrong with your printer? What kind of printer is it? Laser or inkjet? I fixed a lot of printers. Right. Start the timer. Let's get the intro. I wonder if the intro cinematics changed since we got the Gundam. Probably not, because even in the intro cinematic, we still see her walking around on the Gundam, so we haven't reached the point where we've, like, exhausted all the dudes in the intro cinematic. I mean, technically the airship is even in the intro. I guess, yeah, maybe we will get the airship before we get the outer sea, because isn't that the whole point of getting this, like, Emma motor, or not the Emma motor, but I guess Emma called it the Emma motor, but the whatever drive thing they called it there, inkjet. So using the color is only black. Might be dried out. It's been a while since you used it. Usually you get like you take the depending on your inkjet, you can usually clean the contact or like clean the nozzles with some like some 99% alcohol. Yeah, if it's just clogged, yeah, just usually just want to get like a Q-tip with some alcohol on like the nozzle area. Try to clean that out. I'll be able to get it back and working. Depends if it's a printer that has like the nozzles as part of the cartridge, or if it's like separate. Separate could be a little harder to get into there, but some alcohol and Q-tips. When's Calamity gonna join back? I mean, nowadays, the cost of those inkjet printers is basically the same as the cost of the ink, so you might as well just buy a new printer at some points. A nice thing with toner with laser printers is that the toner usually like lasts a lot longer without clogging and that kind of stuff. The downside, of course, is if you want to print in color. I mean, you can get color lasers, but those are significantly more expensive. So if you're just printing documents, laser printer is usually the way to go. Right. I forget what we're doing story-wise. Oh, yeah, I think we're going to what's called the inner barrier. No, some place. I can't say what it's called, but we're heading there, I guess. Everybody evacuated. Oh wow, that's a nice one. Yeah, 5 years. That's the thing with like inkjets. I find like usually, I mean, you have two types. Either they don't get used and they just like dry up and they clog up, or you have printers that like every once in a while it kind of like does a self-clean, but then it just goes through the ink without you even using the damn thing. In some printers, if you have like if you're missing any of the colors, the printer refuses to print because they want you to buy more ink. This is the worst. I guess we're going back to... We can't go here yet because there's rocks in the way. I guess we're going to... What was that place called? Yeah, Barrier Shelter. So we're going back there, I guess. So slow. Yeah, usually those things aren't really designed to be open, though. That's the problem with those. It depends if it's one of those like inks that has like the chip inside, because of course they want you to, even if you refill those things, you can't use them anymore because they put a damn chip in there to force you to like replace it. It's so stupid. You're alive. I'm so relieved. But there's in serious trouble right now. Magdalene and I were debating whether or not to come and rescue you. Will you come here so that I can explain more? Sounds suspicious. The monster appeared from nowhere and started to attack everyone in the shelter. Magdalene and I somehow managed to drive it away. But while we were at it, another monster appeared from nowhere. Everyone in the shelter was terrified and ran around in a panic. As you may or may not know, it is impossible to break into the shelter from outside. This makes me wonder how monsters manage to invade. Perpetual engine. I mean, we haven't activated the perpetual engine yet, but we're working on it. Yeah, exactly. Some preventative maintenance. Always good to have. I'm worried about these people. Priority right now is to find and remove the monster's path into the shelter. To find out, we need to know how the barrier works. I know how the barrier works. Please listen to me carefully. 3 different colored barriers protect the shelter. Purple, yellow, and green. Clicking on switches will deactivate it. Fancy. By stepping on each colored switch, the corresponding colored barrier is deactivated. The barrier can be turned off only when the switch is stepped on. Okay, so for us to advance further into the shelter, 2 teams are needed to work together. That's right. It's a race against time. Now I need you guys to move forward while I deactivate the yellow barrier. Magdalene and I will advance when you deactivate the other colored barrier. Sounds fun. So we already went that way. I guess we're going this way. Hey, Tex, how's it going? How's the weather in your corner? You guys got a lot of snow? Yeah, we've already scanned these guys. Yeah, it's above 0 today, so things are melting a little bit. Got some sun too. Yep. It's a Doug duo. Of course, now all the streets are like full of water because all the drains are all clogged or whatever. They're all frozen over. It's gonna be icy as hell when it freezes over, probably. I don't know what the weather's calling for the next couple days. If it's like going to be warm or it's gonna freeze up again. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be cold again. It's above 0 today. It's like -12 tomorrow, so all that's gonna freeze again. Although it looks like during the weekday it's gonna be like hovering above 0 for most of it. So. Yeah, sure, those are the Hanpan. We need some Pokeballs first. Would you like me to cast a spell to help you with your search? Sure. Doesn't help me with my search at all. That heals me. In my trip, I heard the monsters managed to cross the barrier at St. Centaur also. I may be wrong, but there seems to be a correlation. It's not been my day. I thought I ran away from the monsters, but here they are here too. Brought my beloved dog to the... guys, you need to, like, hit the enter button at the end of the Brought my beloved dog to the shelter. But she went astray. She must be somewhere nearby. Trails of Cold Steel? Nice. Feels like we're going back to school after Crossbell games. Still organized crime and political corruption. It's the persona, exactly. Play Cold Steel. I think Cold Steel is probably a lot of people's first Trails of games. Which makes sense, considering most of the previous ones were like on handhelds and stuff, and then... I should have scanned those dudes I was fighting just to see what they had to steal. I don't remember. Found a lost dog. Exactly. Gotta save the pooch. So that she has her own theme. Pilfer. Good thing we upgraded her gun, so we got a force carrot. So her gun's already maxed out. Best smile. Oh, that did no damage. So much for upgraded her gun. Unless her upgrades went away when she... I hope not. But I hope I didn't upgrade her gun. Now it's like... It just disappears as soon as she like leaves the party. I spent a lot of money on that. Not that I can't get that money easily if she joins back, but... Yeah, the previous ones were on PSP, exactly, it didn't help. If I can see her... Oh yeah, 91 attack bonus. Yeah, it just feels like she should be doing more damage than what she just did there, but whatever. Ow. Cold Steel is technically 5 games. The last one is merging and Prospel and Burbonia together. Oh yeah. Can't talk to the horse. We don't have what's-her-face. Oh, you're Maxwell's daughter. I don't like small spaces. Please help me out. Sorry to bother you. I was with my kids. Somehow I've lost them. Hope they're okay. Probably. Jane just needs to give him a smooch and he'll turn back to a human. I can't recall what the blue chests, how those were unlocked. Guess we'll find out. No. Gotta come here with Rudy. Guess we have to Hanpan it over here. Rest graph. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to play those. It's gonna be a lot of reading. I'm hiding from that thing I just saw. There was a monster in human clothing and it was messing with that barrier scan device. I'm sure of it. It was a monster. Uh-huh, sure kid. How do you even get in here? How do you get those boxes down? Just climb over them? Got your clean sky and cold series back to back? Yeah. Not only like two pretty big series of pretty long games. That would burn anybody out. Preemptive attack. Double check what these guys had. See if they say it's worth stealing from them at all. Nope. Not worth it at all. Yeah, it's probably gonna be huge, I imagine. Quadruple digits. Grinding through the games pretty fast. Oh well. It's definitely fast. I guess there's a lot of quality of life stuff they have in them to make the gameplay parts pretty quick, I guess. A lot of turbo options and stuff, so that always helps. Anthony went further into the shelter to help the guards. I'm not concerned, but Anthony's a tough guy. I should not worry about him. Every monster has been inside the shelter. I was told that the shelter was completely monster-proof. It's the worst day of my life. Please don't let any rats come after me. Ah, it's a rat. A rat's in here. It's your fault those rats were here. You know I hate rats. That's mean. Very mean. No, I'm scared. Don't hurt me. You're gonna traumatize this kid. The monster's getting here so quickly. They find a hole in the barrier. Does not seem like there'd be any kind of forced entry. I can't go back. I can't do anything here. And bosses are usually long and brutal fights. Yeah, I guess that's not a surprise. They put a lot of like side content in those things, I guess, to get you to beefed up before the boss fight. So what was the point of disabling that barrier? I mean, I can't do anything else. I can't continue this way. Unless I just switch teams, like have these guys go to the other path. I'm gonna have to. Ambushed. Ambushing us to smile at us. Butler too strong. Wait, I didn't notice if they leveled up at all. It was like 41, 42. Let's see if they got higher level compared to when they left my party. Yeah, they must have, because we're level 41 and 42 now. So can we switch? There we go. Should see if there's any like barriers down out this way too. Mr. Maxwell's over there guarding a precious article. Our job is to stay here and keep demons from reaching them. So many ways you can break the game. Bomb trap. Everybody's got normal luck. I don't think I've ever activated the trap. I mean, most of the traps don't seem like they're all that bad anyways. Like bomb trap's gonna do a little damage, I imagine. Maybe get rid of some of your vitality. There's like a sickness trap. It's like, ooh, I could just cure that. I don't feel like there's ever any need to use a duplicator. Unless some of the later traps are like extra nasty or something. It's this way, I think. Oops. Not the right way, but I'll talk to the horse now. I'm not scared of small rooms. I'm just scared because of all the humans around me. Yeah. It seems like those games pretty much want you to do a second playthrough, but I guess they make it easy. Since I guess you can skip all the dialogue and aw, man. I don't want that. Shit. That's gonna be hard to... If we're on the ocean, I won't be able to get those apples easily now. So before, the apples would have been green and everything else was gonna be like one, you know, encounter thing. Now everything's gonna be green in the ocean. Well, so much for easy grinding. Well, I mean, we'll still get the apples. It's just we won't know if it's an apple or regular encounter now, so it's gonna be more of a slog to find them. That sucks. I wonder if there's an option to like lower your migrant seal. You know, like, can I make it so I'm at level 6? That's annoying. I could always reload, but I mean, it's good to have anyways for just encounters, but man, it's really gonna make grinding up experience a slog. Hopefully, maybe later on there's gonna be a another spot where those apples show up. Maybe they'll show up in groups, that'd be even better. Yeah, I mean, I already am, I guess, but I want to be even more. Just hit the damn dog. Help me, something's crawling under my fur. Well, that dog's dead. Jesus. That's that's a massive flea. I'll have to see if any of these are like stronger than the strike buddy when we run to more apples. I'm assuming it's going to be weak to lightning. It looks like some sort of sea creature. Speak to light. A land anemone. Get a bunch of XP. I should use a card on the two non-jack dudes so they can catch up. Bloodsucker. You know the crab's treasure? Nice. This guy's done 0 damage so far. Django, how's it going? Sir Mario and Luigi, nice. Have to clean the printer. There's ink everywhere. That does less damage than his other attack. And it costs like 10 times as much mana. Guys, you're already dead. That's sad. That was way too easy. We literally lost no health. I think we're a little broken now. But I need more XP. Need more XP. More. Not that it's going to be easy to do anymore, because freaking Migrant Seal screwed me over. I need you to do me a favor. Join up with Jane at once. What happened? When we came into the shelter, I finally figured something out. If I'm correct, I know what's going on with the monsters infiltrating the barrier shelter. I believe it is... We must hurry, but let's pause until everyone's here. I too have a bad feeling about this. Also started Cat Quest 3 with your girlfriend. Improve the game in various ways. Is the series good? I mean, obviously it must be if you played the first two. You interrupted me. This better be good. Of course it's good. No one won't find this amazing. I figured out a few things after the troubles with the monsters of the barrier shelter. First, I've encountered problems crossing a force field before. I believe that was at... was it Saint Centaur? I think it was Saint Centaur. It's like those it was like those statues or something. Yes, that's right. Don't you think the incident in that town is similar? It's It's pretty chill. Nice. If I'm correct, the border which I mean, you just hid among the humans? It's the same. Don't you think it's possible as long as blend into the crowd? And that's the end of the story. Don't you see it now? The monster must be breaking into the barrier shelter the same way. I have no idea what you're talking about. I need a better explanation. The story gets complicated from here. I'm afraid that the monsters came in along with the humans. Cannot be. It sounds as though you have jumped to conclusions. We have just witnessed a dog morph into a monster before our very eyes. With that in mind, we can say the monsters followed the humans. These short, sweet games. Nice. They ever show up at the fast forward? I mean, there's a decent chance since there's multiple in the series. I understand this is discouraging. I'm convinced that a few monsters broke in somehow and let the rest of the monsters walk right in. Listen to that. It's very good reasoning, but it's not quite good enough. Please allow me to explain a few things. This may take a while. Here's how it works. Then it involves planting a seed. Recent developments in biomanipulation allow us to plant monster seeds into human bodies. These side effects on humans are minuscule, and no one can possibly detect it. Then with the snap of a finger, the seed germinates and awaits our orders. Never was an invasion more efficient. We have used the town of St. Centaur as our test subject. I must say, it was a success. Ha ha ha. One more thing. I shall clarify one of your misconceptions. While the elements which make up the demons may be different from humans, our body structures are very similar. However, the crucial difference stems from the fact that humans are organic-based and demons are inorganic. It may be true for monsters, but we demons are not affected by the dimensional barrier. I have been talking for too long. Allow me to finish what I'm here for, the rune drive. Yep, gotta expose your entire evil plan, because I'm going to totally defeat you, and therefore I might as well tell you my evil plan. My boss is patiently waiting my arrival at the rune drive. My father has the rune drive. We need to hurry and get there before they do. Your father's already dead. Is Jane gonna join us in your party again? Nice. Sweet. Can I leave and go grind more money before she leaves again? Assuming she leaves again? Damn it. We can't grind more money. In case the enemy die. Oh, I can't even get Melcoin. I was gonna say, I might as well save just in case the enemy dies too fast before I can steal its shit. Not my crypto gains. Only have 400,000 Gela. What am I gonna do if I need more money? I still have no idea what the hell paying off the town did. It didn't seem to do anything obvious. Mr. Maxwell is over there guarding a precious article. Our job is to stay here and keep the demons from reaching him. What? What's happening to me? My body feels like bugs are crawling under my skin. Is this from that strange bug that bit me? It's so very cold. Everything's turning black. I can't stop it. I'm losing myself. I am... Oh, rip that guy. Die fighter. Die fighter. Well, so much for stealing from him. Jeez, I didn't think he'd die in one hit. But we had like some really awesome stuff too. Figured he'd have at least like, you know, a couple thousand HPs. Like, give it. Oh well. If I didn't accelerate there, Jane would have gone first, so... Oh well. Father. Well, my youth may be gone. I swear upon my sword to protect Mr. Maxwell. But be forewarned, if I have to strike you, I will use all my power to defeat you. Mwahahaha. You're making me laugh. If now you may live a little longer. I hate nothing more than your righteous attempts. Or perhaps your gnats are just desperate for anything. One thing which always irks calculated villains like me are unforeseen factors like you who foil my plans. You have left me with no choice but to eliminate you once and for all. We'll have to do the same thing where we like have her follow us, but at least now we have access to other characters who can do like AoE attacks. Probably want to analyze these bugs first, though. Stands for foiling evil plan. It always does. Alright, so these guys are strong to magic, the other guys are probably strong to physical attacks and weak to magic. Alright, just earth on them. Already stole the Mega Berry. Hey, Sunfall. How's it going? She just woke up. It's a good time to sleep in. Oh, we're just absolutely wrecking everything because we're like completely overpowered after grinding some XP. Good on Corleos. Oh man, he's faster than Rudy. That's annoying. Nope, so much for boosted attack on the boss. Rudy's too slow. I'm assuming... I don't know how fast is Magdalene compared to the other guy. I'm assuming Jack is faster than Magdalene, so... Tired. You need to sleep in like Sunfall. Okay, so Magdalene is actually faster than Jack. That's surprising, actually. There's still a bugger left alive in this one? So many bugs. Can't use accelerator, or else I'll be faster than the other guy. Use a non-accelerated version. Wait, where do you go first? Strike Buddy just makes him faster? How's that one left alive? Although my defeat is unlikely, it would be the object of ridicule if I failed to obtain the rune drive. I'm just gonna nope it out of here. Bye. Power alone should not be the only integral part of battle. Jack also got 2 times XP because he did the most damage there. So many experiences. Yeah, the joys of getting old, right? Toss and turn in bed. It's great. Siegfried, why are you here? Ah. Are you ordering me to retreat? I understand that once we retreat, we'll surrender any hope of moving forward with the rune drive plan. A CPAP? Very low red Darth Vader. Yes, we're retreating while our hope is still alive. What? They have the arm, a weapon known as Killing Within. Don't you think our hope should be acquainted with it? This localization is just shit in the bed now. This is like a Wild Arms 2 thing, where the deeper you get into the game, the worse and worse the localization makes sense. Affirmative. I see your plan now. Shall we retreat then? It's almost like they did it on purpose. Let me be the arbitrator. How about you two fight me, right now? Can't you see you're inferior to us? Bringing your useless spirit with you when you can come to our castle. Go north to Photosphere. With your rune drive, there should be no problem crossing into Soldica. Soldalita. There we go. Do what you will, but the end results will be us dominating the world. Is Jane gonna join with us permanently now, hopefully? Probably not. What are we fighting against? What are we fighting for? It is as though an invisible force against our will is manipulating our every move. It was a lot of work, but I think I was able to get the rune drive back in working order. I stopped working on the rune drive because it was difficult finding a way to stabilize its immense energy output. The golem, also known as Asgard, that you excavated from the ruins, might be able to handle the power of the rune drive. The golem gun turned to an airship. Installing the rune drive into Asgard might even power his ultimate weapon. However, Dad, I'm always reluctant to revive old weaponry, risk the human life. But I know if it worked, it could save many lives. I'll do it. I'll install the rune drive in Asgard, and trust that he is indeed God's fortress. Another one done in the lab. I don't think I'd be able to sleep in the lab at all. And he will act as Filgaea's protector. As a pupil of Old Man Zepet, and as an armmeister, I will not let anybody down. Hooray for armmeisters. Did you finish fixing Asgard? It's still not functioning properly. The power source is damaged, so it has insufficient energy. But that should be fixed with the rune drive. Asgard has regained functionality almost completely here. Anti-phasing shield, the most powerful weapon contained in Asgard's arms. When you involve the barrier's energy, all that is touched by its arms all become dust. Because now we can break rocks. Well, Golem, absolute power. I don't think it's safe to arm people with great power. Violence is the ugly side of humanity. Been playing Final Fantasy X? Nice. It's aggressively not your kind of game. It's so good, though. But it would also be a mistake to say that violence and fighting are synonymous. The desire for conflict and the thirst for destruction, that is violence. On the other hand, to wield power and protect something, to live strongly, that is to fight, isn't it? Heh, these were your grandfather's words. He was probably warning us of the dual nature of power. It is the ability to protect, but also to do harm. I enable the power of Asgard by keeping Zepheth's words in my heart. Because now you must fight. Secure the future of Filgaia, and all who live here. Let's work together, Asgard. We'll decide your future, and believe in your power. Roar! We got an upgrade for the Gundam. Hooray. Which favored the Rune Drive? Asgard can now use the anti-phasing shield. And when aboard Asgard, press the square button to launch a punch that can shatter huge boulders and other obstacles in the field. Yay! Aw, Jane left us again? Boo. He used to play with us kids all the time. He was a nice guy. No, Michael took it especially hard since he was really close to Anthony. Hey lady, you're going to the orphanage. Can you check on Michael, please? Sucks we got that other migrant seal. I wish I could manually change my migrant level. Now we won't be able to find those apples easily in the ocean. It sucks. To say I was a bit more scared when the mouse came near me than when the demons came. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Ah, mouse, I hate mice! We're totally gonna be the end of this kid. Hey, Mulligan Man, how's it going? Hey, we got a new crest graph. And what do I want to spend it on now? I think we have all the, we have all the elemental ones now, I think. I don't think I've seen enemies really, like, cast buffs on themselves enough to make this worth it. This I'm confused. Like, HP damage determined by FP percentage. Like, I'm assuming the higher your FP, the better. So if I gave her the FP boost thing, and then use this, it might do some good damage. But I mean, maybe this one if I'm trying to get a specific item from an enemy, like a harder to get item, this might give it a better chance. But don't think there's any support ones that are useful. Not quite sure what automatically recover one time. I'm assuming that's kind of like a, like if you die, you come back to life kind of thing. So maybe like late game that could be useful against some enemies like an insta kill or something. Reflecting stuff, increasing luck, increase the amount of force received. Still not sure what the hell that even means. What does that mean? Let's see the last command given. I mean, is that on her or just against anybody? Like it's like a mime spell, but for 36 mana, I don't know. Sephiroth09, thanks so much for the 84 months of awesome support. How's it going, 09? Excuse me. How's it going? I'm wondering. So, the question with this one is the last one that she was given or anybody given? If it was her, then we could potentially use like a summon attack and then use this and then summon it again, maybe. So that could be useful, I guess. I guess I could try it. This one seems pointless. This one seems pointless. Reaction time, negative status, positive. Keep positive status until battle ends. I mean, that's good if you just cast a lot of buffs, I guess, on your party. Cures disability. I'm gonna try this one. Just I'm kind of curious if it'll actually work on the summons. Alright. Let's see. Well, there's probably not going to be a lot of rocks we have access to. There's a bunch on the other land. I'm assuming at some point we're going to be able to... we're going to have, like... Once we get the airship, it'll probably be able to lift this guy and bring him wherever. $1,000 Gila. Yay. If there's any rocks around here. Game, you need to render the ground so I can move on, please. Game, hello. So we gotta have an encounter. Trying to fight some level 60s so we can actually, like, continue the game. Skill and trumpeting a bit better. But that did no damage. You guys must have high evasion or something. 183. Let's go Mega Berries, Ice Break. It's weak to fire. Hermes's Eternal Ice. That was one of the abilities I can steal on what's her face. Ow. I could actually hurt if 3 of these guys cast nasty AoE attacks. Action's also increased. That should speed me up. Alright, hopefully that'll make the world reappear. Okay, good. The world is back. Hey, the ship's back. I wonder if this thing can go on the ship. Another puzzle place. Puzzle box. Where are we up to now? 9, I think, is the... Assuming it's in order. Nice. Level 2. So we gotta be careful because there's 3 of every square, so I can't, How am I gonna do this? Like, I'd need to have, like, a red one here, for example, in order to, like, get rid of both of those at the same time, but how do I do that? Let's see if I can get a yellow one right here. Let's gotta get the yellow one down here. It'll be a lot easier once we have one out of the way. Go. Huzzah. Come on, good prize. 1,000 Gela, let's go. There's more revival fruit. We need more of those. How often we're dying. Forest carrot. I mean, I guess those could be useful. I just Never use those. But if I ever remember, it'd be good to switch over that FP boost thing onto Cecelia before boss fights. She's the one who needs the FP the most. I want to use those big, like, AoE things. Alright, let's see if we can... I'm assuming we can't go onto the ship with the Gundam. Because there's plenty of places with rocks and other places, but... I'm assuming I can't ride this thing with this. Maybe I can. I don't know. No. No riding the ship. Let's grind some more XP. Except now it's based... Well, it's not impossible. It's just now... I'll never know if, like... If it's an apple encounter, or if it's just like a random, you know, enemy. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Maybe I'll get lucky and get, like, a bunch of apples in a row. Hey, Cor. How's it going? Come on, apples. I feel like I could bring my golem right here. I should totally be able to jump onto this ship. The ship is totally big enough to hold that golem. Come on, apple. Not lucky. I'll never find an apple again. I think I was liking these guys. Exploding chest. Come on, apple. Well, there's definitely not going to be any ambushes with the apples. At least I hope not, because it's a guaranteed loss. I hate when these guys ambush us, mainly because it just takes so long before we get a turn. They both have to cast these AoEs, which take like 15 seconds apiece. Come on, apple. And I really wish I was able to tweak my migrant level manually. Nothing here where I can change my migrant level. Used one continue so far. Perfect game. Can't use it to lower it. Still getting way too many ambushes on the ocean, though. It's like half your encounters are ambushes. Actually, I should go back to the first town too. We got I think we got the bar we can build now. I think I got that a while ago. I just didn't have the ship to go back there. No, we'll actually have a... Okay, what's with all the ambushes in the ocean? I don't think I ever got this many ambushes before. I guess once you get past the migrant level thing, the game just gives you so many ambushes just to make it annoying to be on the ocean. Build up the pub. $2,000. Not sure how long it's gonna take, but probably at least one. Probably just got to go to sleep somewhere else. Come on, Apple. Never lucky. Which one was the pub? Alright, let's see if the bar's built now. I guess we don't really need to go back there, like we need anything at the pub. It's gonna be handy that we can actually sleep in that town now. on, apple. Boo. Why can't we just, like, smash through the mountains? That looks like so much fun. I mean, you have a Gundam that can smash things. It's always fun. Aw, there's nothing underneath here. In the Gundam so we don't get, like, those nasty encounters. I mean, we can handle those encounters, but they're still tough. It's so stupid that you have to, like, get off the damn thing in order to scan. Like, there's no reason for that. Literally, like, you literally just, like, get off, scan, get back on. So you have zero chance of encounters anyways. It just makes it extra annoying and have to do that. Like, they could have just made it so you could just scan while writing. There's just zero reason not to. We're inside of it when we scanned it. A wall of light? What a lame barrier. More like a line barrier, actually. If we go fast enough, maybe we can just run through it. I don't think that's very smart. When anything comes in contact with it, it's probably vaporized. The air smells like burnt flesh. I'm kind of scared that Hanpan knows the smell of burnt flesh. What smell? You're imagining things. Anyway, Princess, just have Asgard break through the barrier. He listens to whatever you say. It does not imply that our friend is just some handy tool. Ask him sincerely and Asgard will answer. Is that okay? Please lead us towards the bright future. He's gonna blow up in a nuclear explosion, isn't he? It's gonna be a very bright future. Pika Pika. Not yet, but there's definitely going to be an airship at some point. I'm assuming the airship's going to let us, like, pick up Asgard as well, because there's a bunch of rocks in other places of the world, so... I thought the Rune Drive would have been getting us an airship, and the Rune Drive, I guess, just powered up this guy, so... It worked. Empower the golem. Maybe I should say his soul. Impenetrable defense, you say? Yeah, that was incredible. Piece of cake. We know what must be done. Let's go. Barrier reactivates a second before they reach it. It'll get vaporized. The mother. Yep, we gotta go see the mother. skip the encounters in here. Migrant levels high enough. Retributor. It's gonna be weak to darkness, I'm guessing. Not weak to everything. It's got some little block or two that we can't steal because Jane didn't come with us. And we did. Rule of Vengeance. Assuming it's like a counterattack booster. I should make a note whenever they use something unique. So once what's her face runs back, Emma, they can go and steal these abilities. Hey Beans, how's it going? Happy Saturday. The vampires hate running a big business. Too many stakeholders. Badumch. Oh, I guess we're back at the entrance now. Jesus. I realized it was like a cliff until I fell off. That was like a wall I was like looking through. Puzzle. It's been one of those where you like you activate one and it activates like its partners too. What a tough puzzle. That was a head scratcher, that one. Hands for full of ink. The cleaning has begun. Did you unclog it? Let's play an RPG where every single block puzzle in the game is just push a block in a straight line from the starting position. That's how you know when the developers really cared. Let's hope so. Foggy weather, the visibility 50 meters. Did you go into, oops. Did you go into, what the hell's the name of that game? Silent Hill, that's one. You started this, it's not Shining Force, what the hell? Silent Hill. Lufia? I remember it being like that for Lufia, but it's been so long since I played it. Shining Force and Fog of War. You're playing Warcraft in real life? The Fog of War? What those things do. attack us? They do. Can we... build them up? Do we just run through here? We just run through there. I do. Gotta give myself some variety. Can't have too much of the same stuff. Great, stealth sectionals. Oh no, I got caught. Is there only one enemy type in here? Other. It's not even when they're not grouped. Good old Skyrim. Still gotta get through Oblivion before we get to Skyrim. Actually, what's first? Fallout 3 or Oblivion? I'm assuming Oblivion came first. Hey, Jim. Yep, it's going great. Alright, so if we get caught, we just get put back to the entrance. Oblivion came out first? Well, there you go. Give me another enemy so I can, like, scan. Add it to my bestiary. What the hell? There's literally only one enemy type. At least a group this time. $602. Flint Treasure of Oblivion is my favorite version of that game. Just a few Rune Factory. The original Rune Factory showed up a few times. I'm not sure a few times, but it showed up at least once in a fast forward. Didn't get a lot of support though. I think Twitch believes you're a preteen boy. And Gad's referred to as your as baby's first razor. Video game character, looking character, passing the tiniest electric razor through mirror to a kid. It's watching all those Roblox streams. That's what did it. Okay, seriously, there's one enemy type in this entire dungeon. It looks like. I'm trying to think of what ads I've gotten recently. It's always the same ads, though. I don't think I've seen those in Canada. One big shoe, it's a shoe phone. Oh, give me another enemy type. I want to skin some more enemies. Hopefully, I didn't notice if any of these are like different, but just the same name, or different names, I should say. It could be like the exact same orb, but like one's called a retributor, one's called an attributor, or something stupid. Xfinity one, kid playing Street Fighter 6 online Wi-Fi. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. And worst and best. How to piss off your opponent. Play on this system. Power boosts his Wi-Fi and turns the big Hulk and bounces his specs menacingly. It's definitely an ad. Whee! Of course it does. Yeah, it reminds me I need to do my taxes this week. Ugh. Taxes. Everybody loves tax season. Terraria. Yeah, I don't really count Terraria as an RPG. It's like counting Minecraft. It's just a big open world, like, everything game. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, sure, there's like... It's kind of like a survival horror game. Not really horror, but survival game. Texting your streamer bucks, yep. Ow. Ow. Another one of these really hard puzzles. Hasn't been a lot of chests in here so far. Maybe surprised if I missed some. Everything looks the same in here. Demon, get ready to fight. Follow me. I know where the teardrop is. How do you know about the teardrop? Are you coming or not? Aren't you guys here to take back the teardrop? Can't blame us for being a little suspicious. Or are you anyway? I don't know what you're up to, but we're not falling for it. What are you afraid of, cowards? Cowards? Don't let him provoke you. Last I checked, a coward is someone who's afraid to face the truth. Nobody calls me a coward. Nobody. Let's go. I'll take you on. Photosphere is about to surface as we speak. Do not get caught up in doubt. Concentrate on your duty. Hurry, the teardrop is this way. What if we don't go that way? Is he helping us? Or is there ill intent? I cannot fully trust him, but we should follow him. But I don't wanna follow him. I guess we don't have a choice. It's the only direction to go. Where's the turn up at the Old People Village? So, Rise of Turner is Florida, is what you're saying. Door number A or door number B? So we'll go with this side first. Don't be so stubborn. Give me some credit. I still sense malicious intent. It is unfortunate, but I cannot fully trust you. Although we are enemies, I'm neither lying nor deceiving you. We are both here for a common good, a common cause, to defeat the Mother. It'll be a long and tough road. Hey, bitch, how's it going? The joys of colds. What you mean is, we're both enemies of the same enemy. That does not make us allies. I agree. As long as we have a common enemy, there is no reason for us to fight. I aid you human warriors because I find it useful, and we must hurry before the chimes of destruction ring. This castle, the photosphere, is on its way to destroy Filgaia. We must take control of the photosphere before it's too late. The Mother must be destroyed. Why are you telling us all this? I am the plot exposition. Can't you see? I don't wish to see Filgaia destroyed. It's Zed because he got passed over. As being one of the four. It's all pissed. Alright, since that was the right path, let's go the wrong way. Definitely been here. I think. Pretty sure. There's gotta be at least one more enemy in here. It can't just be like this one enemy. But, I mean, that's all we're getting, so... I'm pretty sure if there wasn't another enemy, they would have shown up by now. Unless it's just a very rare one, like that troll or whatever, but... Usually most dungeons have like 2 enemies, and then if there is a rare one, it's just gonna be a 3rd rare one. So it's odd getting just like literally 1 enemy in the entire dungeon. Eugenics. I want to try that one. Everyone's talking about that one. It's from like the Binding of Isaac dudes, right? It's a lot of lasers. Run! I'll make sure there's like nothing in the middle. I'll have to try it at some point. "12 hours, wow. Okay, is this the right path? Don't know what I'm doing here because I can't see. That was a healing thing. I was gonna say, how do I get past that light? I guess it turns off and like goes over here. Aw. Really hate when they're not grouped up. Cat girls. That's my kind of game. It's not the sexy kind of cat girls though, is it? It's the teardrop. A bunch of regular cats having sex. Oh, I missed the sparkle. It's warm light. So glad to have my mother's teardrop again. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I'll never let go of you again. Please keep your blessing for us. Now we can open those doors that we had. Teardrop is made of crystallized human energy, capable of changing thoughts into reality. The teardrop powers the photosphere. The mother, which consumes massive amount of power, is also dependent on the teardrop. You get the picture, right? Without their main source of power, both the photosphere and the mother are as good as dead. Teardrop gives humans a chance to defeat the other indestructible mother, the otherwise indestructible mother. You're all on your own now, but Mother have her way. All will be left in total darkness and ashes. Just as my home world Hyades was. This homeworld was destroyed by the Mother. Now I see why he was helping us. But we were cooperating with demons to defeat the Mother. I still don't like this one bit. I just don't like it, but I'll fight. Not just the Mother, but every demon I see. Funny you should say that. I sent something funny along. Photosphere is supposed to be the home for all demons, but we have yet to see any of them. Let's speculate on things that work in our favor. It's time to believe in ourselves and do what we need to do. The security here is lacking, to say the least. Oops. Back home straight. Device is on for restore. Oh crap. Came from there already. It's a golem. More golems, let's go. He's not moving, is he? Like Asgard was. Never mind. It's moving now. What would be a proper greeting? Hey, long time no see. Their comment irritated him, Jack. Why would the golem be coming after us? We're the golem's allies. They helped us protect Phil Gaia 1,000 years ago. Heard that a cat forgets its owners in 3 days. Can't really expect a golem to remember us after 1,000 years. Pretty sure Flash was discontinued well before Eugenics was being designed. Analyze. It's with the fire. Decent amount of XP. Could use a Gela card on him. He's got, I think it was just an extra $1,000 over what the Gela would give us. Magnetic, molecular, or something or other. Gigantic stomp. Ow. It unfolds the freezing zone, where the power of ice spells is increased and fire magic resistance is heightened. It's just gonna die anyways. Nope, that was easy. I think we're a little OP. Nice, break 3. Ice, ice, baby. Cannot be. The golems are the front line of the demon's army. I'm afraid the golems are brainwashed once they were reanimated. Without a soul, you can't discriminate between demons and humans. Sadly, soulless power is easily misused. Never mind me. It's just something I learned in the past. We better get going. The photosphere is about to surface. There's something else going on here. The teardrop was used as the source of power for the photosphere. Why is it still, like, active? They just stored it in its batteries, I guess. These ladders, they look like ladders. Climb on these things. Still no new enemies. He survived. Wait for complicated puzzles. Alright, there's no point doing encounters now, because there's only been that one enemy, so... Yeah, there's that too. Gotta do your taxes too? Yeah. Everybody's favorite time of year. How much do I owe the government? Let's see, anything in here to activate that? Party's mood becomes determined. Everyone is relieved the wait is over. Doran faced Mother, the queen of all demons, and leader of the photosphere. The thing I'm going to do is give FP Advance to Cecelia. So we don't really need this one right now. We're gonna give him the floral arts since he's got the higher speed. We need to like throw a heal to everybody. Oh no, I guess for some reason I was thinking he had the heal everybody. That's it's Jane. It's Gimel coin. Not that she's going to be any hard, I'm sure, but. I always put some money in my RRSPs. That way I get like a tax refund. I don't have to pay extra. I'll have to pay when I take it out and like after retirement or whatever, but you know. In the meantime, whatever. Genova. Let's defeat Genova. Ugly humans. full of life. I am the mother who breeds and devours humans. An ultimate transcendent deity, bringing universal pain and suffering, the absolute being. What is your wish? Pain or despair? I shall grant you any request. One thing I wish is for an end to your life, and an end to all demons. An end to my life? I like your spirit. You are no match for me, thus I'm afraid I cannot grant your wish. Sephiroth! Oh no, Sephiroth's coming! Hero, the gifts of the dig-dag-nuggeting. Awesome. It would be funny if Sephiroth suddenly showed up out of nowhere. But I can grant my own wish. End your life right here. And she's dead. Final boss, let's go. Is something supposed to happen? The photosphere has surfaced. If you somehow defeated me, you would never leave alive. Know that now you stand before me, your life is ended, marked for death. But fear not, I'll be sending more souls after you. They will keep you company on the other side. As a matter of fact, lots of company. Oh, but everyone in Filgaia. Whether you like it or not, we are not cowering in fear. We're here to stay. And until we stop your vicious plans, we will keep battling you and your minions and making it back alive. You have no choice of defeating me, or no chance of defeating me, even with your teardrop. Absolutely none. Simply killing you would be too easy, though. I will devour your souls. No, she has 3 boobs. There's an end to everything. That is the only truth. I've accepted that truth. I am the mother of all that ends. You cannot run from the truth. It's gonna be an easy fight, isn't it? I don't have any, like, useful things. I guess I could use, like, FP gauge boost thingies, but... might as well throw Gillicard. You see more form drop, you know. Let's see what she's... She has 2 Vincents. Amadeus Mozart. That's 7,000 XP. Okay, so don't use magic on her, especially light and dark. Get an X-File key. Oh no, 75 damage. Whatever shall I do? She's hitting us with Supernova. Wow, so much damage. Let's try this one. Protect us. So much damage. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be one of those, like, we absolutely murder the enemy, and then we're like on our knees, and it's you fools. I win. I love those plot losses. I haven't seen this one yet. Well, that was good. A good loss of FP. So disappointing. Oh no, he revived. I haven't analyzed these guys yet. Just keep murdering Mother, I guess. It's weak to darkness. Well, if she wastes her turn reviving those guys, it's fine. What? We defeated her already? That was so hard. If humans' extinction is the truth, then why are humans still standing before me? While the truth still stands, I shall correct my errors and make it right. What? We're still gonna lose? Larigella. Yep, final boss defeated. Alright, let's move on to Magna Carta, I guess. Hey, look, it's Meteor. Damn it, Seymour. Sephiroth. Great, now to destroy all the coastal cities. Well, I guess we don't have a ship anymore. Tower of the World of Ruin. Used to create the Diablo Tower in 3. I was gonna say, well. I don't remember any of the plot of, like, the previous Wild Arms games. This is very mortifying, to say the least. What has happened? Having ugly humans walking all over me, the mother of extinction, is unacceptable. I thought they're totally fine after, like, just crash landing into the ocean. I think I see. Destroying everything else has not excluded me from the truth of extinction. Inevitably, I too must answer this absolute truth. I take great pleasure in it. The absolute truth. Perfect ending. Eternal return. Universal death. Extinction. Destruction. The photosphere is out of control. Any attempt to repel it is beyond my power. It seems our crash into the sea caused much damage to the photosphere. What can you do now? Nobody can stop the photosphere from sinking. You have to escape. That's right. You can't just give up. Escape. Wait, she changed her font. I thought I made it clear that your life ended once you stood before me. Even if you escape the photosphere, where can you go? You're in the middle of nowhere. There's no land in sight. It's useless to even try. Escape is out of reach, man. Controller's just going nuts vibrating here. You must accept this as the end. I invite you to the darkness of the sea. I take pleasure in taking you there. An ode to our beautiful ruin, ultimate bliss. Hey, Jane. Why did you get here so fast? Please, keep your pleasures to yourself. You're irritating us. Jane, what are you doing here? Captain, Magdalene is here too. How did... We have become close friends since our trip to the Volcanon Trap. I requested his help for a rescue, and he kindly offered his ship. Kindly offered? More like you couldn't say no to a pretty girl. What's that supposed to mean? Never mind. There's no time to chat. We have to get out of here. Nah, I'm pretty sure she's too old for him. Maybe some of the kids in her town. Oh. Yes, ma'am. I need to get this to the sweet candy. We don't have much time left. The flooding on the ship is getting worse by the minute. We are even. Good deal, right? High fives and hugs. Yep, defeated the final boss. We got back to safety. Game over. Hooray! You even have to explore half the world. Let's get some credits. Let's go. Well, that was close. I have been messing with death ever since I met you. If it wasn't for me suggesting go after the huge sphere in the sky, you all would have been dead. You owe me big for this. I would be charging money if we weren't friends. Actually, Jane voiced concern about Rudy's condition. Well, I took my eyes off him for 1 second. Next thing you know, he's gone. Hey, wait. No. I didn't say anything about Rudy ever. Didn't have to say anything. I could just tell by the look on your face. You caught me, huh? Yes. You could tell? Yes. Ouch. This sea wind sure hurts my eyes. Anyhow, not only did we defeat the Demon Empress, Jane's found what she's been looking for. I would say this calls for a celebration. Where's my champagne? So typical of the captain. Anything for some booze. Huh? What's wrong? Well, I would like to thank everyone for their help. I have recovered the teardrop. I feel I would have fulfilled my duty as a noblewoman. Thank you very much. Well, this localization is just getting rougher by the minute. What? Look out to sea, there's something coming up. I don't mean to spoil the party, but I haven't finished what I came here for. I cannot finish my journey just yet. Mother is not the only one. Is not the one I had to defeat. There's still another. Jack Van Buris needs closure. Otherwise, his journey will not end. Hehehe. Right. Not just yet. But it's not over. I thought that was the final boss. What a twist. You're the one who... Don't tell me you've forgotten about us. No, you are... This blue robe is stealth-treated. Even Mother cannot detect my presence. Yeah, he totally fit under that cloak. My name is Siegfried, and we are the Quarter Knights, who will be taking over Filgaia. I don't care who you are. How dare you show up here without permission to come aboard? Unconceivable. Except this is their declaration of war. Filgaia is ours now. We shall annihilate the Guardians. The force which supports the lives of all who breathe shall be pulverized. We got the teardrop back. I'll not let it go ever again. Another teardrop. What is that? We got enough data on that energy crystal to create our own teardrop. And here's another surprise. It's more powerful or something. Sparking Crystal is the ticket to the extension of all the Guardians, and all humans. God, that sinking. It's so bad. Stay put. The end is coming. We shall put an end to all Filgaia. Well, time to defeat four bosses now. 4.5. I guess Siegfried's the only one. I don't think we fought Siegfried yet. I think we fought the other ones multiple times for some of them. I'm sick and tired of your talk. Come and show us what you've got. Princess, we're still on, aren't we? Those demons. We cannot back out once they initiate the first move into the world. This black sparkle is the opposite of the teardrop. Let us head back to Adlehyde Castle. We need to inform our people. We need some time to plan. One mini-boss. I mean, there's the dog. I guess you can count him as a mini-boss. I wonder if we get like a new intro sequence now. Since I guess we're technically going to a new chapter or whatever. 2 days have passed since the declaration of war. Conference room at Adlehyde Castle. I'm assuming Jane and Emma are going to join us for real this time. I think we're all accounted for. It's good to see everyone here on time. Excuse me, boss. What did you bring us here for? What do you have in mind? I'm not your boss. I'm the leader of this vigilante group. If we are to be victorious, we must unite and follow one chain of command. Naturally, I'll be the one giving commands. As you have all reported, the demons are moving to Filgaia with a devious plan. Their ultimate goal is to eliminate the Guardians from Filgaia. Plunging the world into total suffering is a cold and calculating plan. Cowering in fear will get us nowhere. The least we can do right now is organize the soldiers quickly and be prepared. It's the least we can do. Under my command. And shouldn't the, I don't know, the princess be the one commanding? What do you say? Do you understand the importance of this vigilante group? Let's see how you somehow managed to come to this conclusion. What's most important in experimentation is the result, not how it started or how it's carried out. The result is everything. I'm not sure how I got suckered into all this. Personally, I like the idea of gathering us all together. Okay, here's my plan. First, our main force needs to be organized by Rudy and his followers. Next, I need Captain Bartholomew with his sweet candy for sweet sea transportation and for backup in case of a battle. Last, I need Jane and her butler working together as an independent mobile force unit to gather any useful information. Well, so much for these guys joining us in our party. Let me move on to the next issue. We need a plan to protect the Guardians. I've asked an expert to help us. Here she is. Hello all. Who's this? Master Angie, what happened? Guess she must be from the nun place. The cloister. My guardian knowledge is extensive, so I've been made special vigilante advisor, but I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, our special advisor will explain the guidelines of our plans. Yes, since the demons are obviously threatened by the Guardians, what if we allied ourselves with an even greater Guardian? Even greater Guardian? Yes, indeed. Perhaps one of the highest. This Guardian possesses the power of mind control. By freeing the Guardian Lord, we shall expel those who attempt to invade us. At which temple has the Guardian Lord been worshipped? Guardian Lord is situated in an old temple far from the seashore, very far from Adlehyde. The temple is the fallen sanctuary. Humans have not set foot there in ages. Are you trying to say that we cannot get there by sailing through the inland sea? How do you think we can get there, then? It is your job to find a way there. I knew it. So much for the plan. Anyway, what is our job, leader? Me? I am doing something only I am capable of doing. Rudy, could you bring me the Walpurgis Knight? Airship time? Where is he storing this big-ass book? Yes, this is it. It contains all of my youth. This is my life. Anything interesting in there? Everything is interesting in here. A sea of wind, which illustrates the way to fly. My job is to study this book, conduct experiments, and to invent a flying device. That's a bold statement. It almost sounds too bold. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Okay, everyone get to work. We don't have much time left. Let's go. It's obviously going to take a little while for the airship to get built, so... Cover the teardrop. Your journey with us is over, Princess. Hey, that's not nice. But your revenge. Isn't that right? You told me before this journey. I see. Our journey is over. Hey, Jose. How's it going? I know, right? It's a shiny variant of Pikachu. Since I have the teardrop once more, the princess's journey is over. My journey is not over. During our journey, thousands of thoughts crossed my mind, and I've come to this realization. The Gaia must be saved, and I must take part in it. Rudy, I want to fight too. I want to continue this journey with you. Please, take me with you. I'm sure she'll totally like this. My heart is filled with the desire to save this world. Please take me with you. But thou must. Let her participate in the journey. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me go with you. So much for being a princess. Anyway, we have to stick together. Through thick and thin, okay? Okay, through thick and thin. It would be foolish to find this Guardian Lord of the Fallen Sanctuary without a Shrine Maiden in our team. Let's gather information from the town and castle, and the other towns and villages. We can use all the information about the Fallen Sanctuary we can get. Great. Gotta revisit all the towns again. So now that we have the teardrop, we got two doors we can open. The Town of the Wind Spirit and the Elf Shrine, the south of Port Timney. Was the target shrine that was there. Some of our castle guardian, Zeldux, was destroyed in the attack. But I believe the soul of Zeldux is still with us, even without the tombstone. Yeah, how do we get Zelduk's soul? Looks like your skills have improved. It'd be a good idea to return to those ruins you've already conquered. There are places you can go now, but could not before. Still looking for that ground pound ability that Jack will get. I caught more than a few force laughs from the princess at parties. The smiles I see from you now are the true smile. Happy for you, princess, but I'm also sad at the same time. Perhaps I'm getting sentimental in my old age. wonder if there's like a new intro cinematic now. Let's see. Oh, we got a new EX file key too from that boss. I don't know what it did. I guess we'll find out in a second. Illustration Gallery 4. There's gonna be a lot of illustration galleries. Let's zoom in. No zooming. If Jane only has one photo, she might have some in Illustration Gallery 3. Yeah, how many event movies are we up to now? We're up to 16 out of 45. So we're not even halfway through the movies yet. We haven't missed any, which means I'm sure most of the, well, probably all the event movies are probably story related. Let's see if we get a different intro. It's the same so far. Yeah, it's probably the exact same. Come on, Wild Arms, you're supposed to have different intro cinematics depending on where you are in the movie. You're in the game. That's the law of Wild Arms. These guys broke the law. I'm trying to think if they started that in the first game or not. Alright, well, imagine if they're still showing the balloon as basically the exact same intro cinematic. Searching Filgaia diligently, you'll gain important information, such as details on the Guardian Lord's fallen sanctuary. This and your eagerness to move around quickly and carefully. For now, would take your time investigating Filgaia. Go around and speak to everybody, in other words. One of the peddlers spoke of a sanctuary in a remote area that is far superior to the Guardian Temple. They failed to ask for its exact location, but the peddler was from Timney. Oh, there we go. Gotta go to Timney. He's a beautiful scientist that visits the castle once in a while. Steady career, intelligence. Well, I can't describe her attractiveness with words. I wouldn't mind her ordering me around. Man after my own heart. Need to give her a whip and problem solved. I love how they just have these like things in the foreground that just completely block your view. And sometimes there's more than meets the eye. I believe that is the case right now. In the world's current state of affairs, it's time to obtain information from different towns. Sometimes I have the opportunity to work outside the castle, and it's 180 times better outside. I mean, there are all these girls outside. Unfortunately, I cannot bring myself to talk to them while I'm in this armor. Girls love men in uniforms, so... Hanpan Adlehyde still looks like shit. Where did they spend this $600,000 on? Obviously nothing. Talking to the people on their way to Adlehyde, I found there are still many problems throughout Filgaia. You're wanderers, right? Can't you just fight those troubled places and solve their problems? Don't be discouraged by the slow progress. As long as we don't give up, we will be rewarded handsomely in the end. I am full of wisdom today. Can you do anything with this, use the teardrop maybe now? No? He still hasn't built the damn pub. How long does that take? Appear to be done by now. It's a battle coliseum for humans and monsters located in the sea, south of Rosetta Town. Lots of people are all around Filgaia get together to watch the battle and drink assorted concoctions. This would be a better way to spend your money than time, though. For instance, how about spending some time helping others who are far less fortunate? Nope, I guess we're going to the Coliseum. Can't even get there. Still find dandy as the Coliseum there, but until we can go out to the open sea there. The wind epitaph. Why does it do this sometimes? It's like the video just gets like all like shaky. I got it. It's obviously something with the retro tank, but or if it's like some weird like no idea. Use this like clamp. No idea what I'm doing. Use the lock speed now. Phase detect. Whoops. Can't change that. It's probably just the PlayStation 2. There's probably nothing I can do to fix it. Just popping out something weird and it just doesn't like the signal. Like sometimes it's perfectly fine. Every once in a while it just like it's like the interlacing is just like out of sync or some weird shit. Alright, I guess we gotta go revisit all the places. Go back to the starting town, I guess, and start from there. Whoop. No, I mean it's something with the signal. I mean, like if I go to like right now I'm using motion adaptive, right? That's the standard one. I mean, usually like if you're using other modes, like you can definitely see the difference when I'm like rotating, for example, like with the weave, for example, right? Versus like blend will be like bob. Most of these are fine. But of course, you probably want to have the IVTC status searching 20%. I don't know. I don't know what most of these other ones do. I haven't really like looked at. But usually the motion. No idea what this even does. Motion adaptive usually works perfectly fine. It's usually the best one. But even when it's even if I try the different modes and it's doing that weird wiggling thing, no matter what I do, it doesn't seem to get rid of it. So something coming from the PS2 where it's like unsynced or something. I don't know. It's weird. I wonder if there's any point in talking to these animals again. I thought the animals would know like locations on the overworld. It'd be weird. Yeah, the music in this game is great. It's really good variety. It's very cozy. You're a womanless household. You have nothing to offer, but stay here as long as you like. It's a weird thing to bring up. We're a womanless household. We took his hoe to do some farm work. He's got some women. Seems my injury was not healed, and only made it worse. We don't got no women's here, we just got hoes. So doing the berry cave during the daytime. I'll make a woman out of you. This village became rather rich because of the holy berries. Look at that. Scared of me now. Alright, nothing in the starting town. And then we have the teardrop. We'll go back into the teardrop room, see if there's anything new there. So I should talk to people using Cecelia in this place. It's the same ones out in the overworld, I think. While I'm here, it's analyze the enemies in case they have anything useful to steal once you get Jane back. But I'm pretty sure these are the same dudes in the overworld. Yeah. And like single-digit XP for these things. Resist ups. Nothing particularly useful. Assuming those are the two enemies in this entire dungeon. I don't think I've seen any enemies have like stealable skills that are unique other than that MP recovery thing. Which of course was like worth $1 bajillion, so that one is especially nice. Oh, I'm gathering those. Encounter levels maxed out. Duplicator door. And that was like black. It's hard to tell. I'm pretty sure I never picked up another duplicator, so did not. Let's write that one down. So this is in the what floor is this? Floor 2. Abbey, teardrop, dungeon. Floor 2. It's completely like... Usually they're like colorful and easy to spot. sequence. The reason time has no end is that new time is constantly being created by a machine. Some people believe a guardian rules time and call it the infinite sequence system or perpetual engine. I guess that's where we're gonna get like a time guardian in the perpetual engine. The person standing on the altar of time can control time as they please. What do people hope to accomplish by controlling time? Changing the past? Creating a new future? I do not know. There are many Filgaia Guardian legends. Some guardians exist only in folklore, but some are real. Guardians ruled Filgaia. We do not know what they look like, their powers, or even their names. Secret and mysterious guardians. Kirin doctrine tells us that those guardians, not spoken up in folklore, heretics, hold keys to regenerating this planet. Oh, just gotta come back here once we get another duplicator. Callbacks and being nuked out Raccoon City. Oh yeah, fan service game, of course. Gotta have all the fan service. I still have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to bring these witch books. I don't remember who gave us the first one. We can't read them in our inventory, which is annoying. Maybe it was in the Abbey somewhere, I don't know. Either way, we gotta, like, revisit everybody. So, maybe we'll find them. Heard that the elves went to a different world since they could not bear to stay in Filgaia slowly died. They had technology that allowed them to escape. I think they would have stayed here a bit longer and helped us also to escape destruction. Nah. Collecting crest scraps, okay. The magic you can use increases. You need to be careful not to give strange names to your magic. What? It's fun. Music, please. So much music. Sounds like something right out of Final Fantasy VII. I love all the descriptive names they gave these things, by the way. It's an F-type 11. It's even better. Because you heard work, the teardrop was recovered. Thank you for this. I still have so many unanswered questions, though. I want to hear your story. But not today. Yeah. I got a scoop. Arthur Abbey is a terrifying 1,000-year-old monster with 9 tails. Gonna fight Naruto? He's trying to contaminate the lands of Vilgai with the poison it spreads. The story's hot, even for one of my gossipy tales. Is that like a super boss? A while back, the school was co-ed. I wonder why Kieran Abbey became girls only. I'm longing for hot sorcerers. She wants her Harry Potter. It's an AI to a guy transforming. Some deep lore. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a typical JRPG where, like, in the past it was like more advanced civilization. Now we're basically back to not really the Stone Age, but back as if like no technology exists. Except like ancient technology is just super powerful. They call themselves the Guardians. This is our future, is what you're saying. Dura's drum will haunt you. Can I take that book there, the one that's like sealed or whatever, the Metallica? Need to obtain the key of knowledge. I have the key of knowledge. Is this her I bring things to? Okay. So it was her. Well, that book, may I take a look at it? And all the books to Trish. Thank you, I'll read it to you now. If you get tired, let me know by pressing the start button. The dull sound of my footsteps echoed off the floor. I was alone. I removed my helmet and shook my head. I was in the graveyard of the Pillar People. It was the best location for the experiment. Still, I was scared that I had brought the high-density energy crystal here. After removing my firearm, I sat on the half-broken stone bench. An experiment using the energy crystal as a catalyst. To power the space-time warp to 536 revolutions before. Was this a way to end the war? I rested on the stone and closed my eyes. The face of a girl I had killed 3 days ago floated before my eyes. What had a civilian been doing there? She had approached me and placed her hand in her pocket. I thought she was with the enemy, and so I had thrust my sword without hesitation. But she had been defenseless, with no weapons on her at all. I sighed deeply and examined the communications device that had been laying next to the crystal, and I flipped the power switch on the radio. The radio told me to pray. I bit my tongue and turned it off. For a moment, the green display illuminated the movement of insects. 536 revolutions ago. In those days, gods supposedly existed and prayers had purpose. But the gods had disappeared somewhere along the way. Now we spent our time fighting battles and holding our hands over our hearts in useless prayer. The gods we worshipped had disappeared, so why couldn't people stop praying? People were still looking for someone to help us and forgive our sins. The gods didn't exist anymore. I rubbed the hilt of my sword and exhaled. I refused to pray. I stood up, but before I started roaming around the ruins, I paused to examine the energy crystal. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed a cross-shaped star rise above the trees. Almost immediately, its blinding white flash jumped out of the crystal and engulfed my body. The world went white upon impact, and a strangled yell was forced from my throat. My internal organs felt as if they were being crushed. I tried to let go of the crystal. As the pain slowly faded, I felt like I was left floating in an inky black darkness. My lips trembled, my senses were locked in claustrophobic terror. What was happening? Was I dying? I almost went crazy at the utter blackness. An orange light engulfed my shoulders. The crystal was collapsing. It dissolved into small particles like a fine powder, which floated off into a deep black darkness. I calmed down a little. The crystal's sudden splintering seemed logical. For some strange reason, I was sure it was all real, and not a dream. I felt my body float off in the same direction the lights were floating. I couldn't say I knew where I was going. I was compared to staying where I was in the darkness, and seemed the better option. All I could do now was pray, and that I reached some place of safety. Doesn't he talk about praying not being a pointless thing before? Pray? Me? I took a deep breath and exhaled through my nose. I thought you spelled through. This guy's misspelled through. I devoted all my thoughts to prayer, though I felt I could not expect salvation, and suddenly I felt a surge of hope. I, who never believed in prayer. I could feel myself moving faster, though I couldn't actually sense my body. Had I been vaporized by the orange light, like the crystal? I struggled with the idea of having no body. Was I just a floating spirit? Thankfully, I lost consciousness. I could feel a slight warmth on my cheek when I regained consciousness. Sunshine? But it felt different. Suddenly I could feel my body again. Even my ears were tingling, like they'd fallen asleep. I moved my numb fingers and tried to touch my cheek. I heard somebody gasp, a slight rustling noise. When I opened my eyes, it felt like someone was continuously hitting my head. It's a common shortening of through non-fucking prose novel, yeah. That's the localization, right? And the bright stained glass window, which scattered the mild sunshine, and then pale slender hands. I narrowed my eyes. The slender hands were blurry with orange light. Oh, I even got pictures. The warm light twinkled and disappeared like magic. I blinked, looked upward, and found eyes that were blue like the southern sea staring into my own. Do you feel any pain? Ruby red lips framed the question. Lustrous hair fringed her small pale face. Is this a sexy novel? No. My voice croaked out of a parched throat. She seemed only around my own age, only 17 or so. Her face gave off a strange impression, a mix of precociousness and childlike naivete radiating equally. While I was wondering if I should have spoken to her more politely, my eyes darted around, trying to see everything. He woke up in the anime world. He's been isekai'd, oh no! Her fingers were spotted with fragments of colorful light. I could feel the coldness in the stone building. The ceiling yawned high above me. The chapel? Color danced on the stained glass behind her. I looked into my eyes and said, Canary, Keen Canary, from the world without gods. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, use this guide. Her voice was slow and gentle. I looked away and moistened my lips. I noticed that the crystal was gone. I could feel the sweat on my palms. It's Rudy sitting in a chair. It's the wrong game. Could it be? I mean, this is only book 1. There's like 4 I'm turning in here. This is gonna be a long... Something sparked in my brain. Space-time experiment. Did it work? I realized she was still waiting for a response. Her head cocked to the one side inquisitively. I swallowed, opened my mouth. Please tell me where this place is, and what your name is. She smiled softly and nodded. This place is 536 revolutions for your world. The place is still protected by gods. The laws of your world differ from those that rule our life. As she spoke, she combed my hair back, placing her hand on my forehead. This is the light of the god of life, the magic which dwells in my blood. Eyes closed, and she chanted. At the same moment, she finished. Warm life engulfed me again. Magic? I whispered. The gods exist in this world. Yes, we cannot imagine a world where they do not exist. She smiled, and her blue eyes looked over me. She reached out her hand to me. I did not understand her smile. Welcome to this period, Kane. My name is Rudy. I'm a rule keeper, and I serve the god of time and life. I took her hand in mine. I wondered how long I had lain on the ground. Before I could ask, she looked up, lifting her head slightly and bit her tongue, as if she noticed something. We are, John. How's it going? I still need rest. The air was chilly like a winter morning. I felt a strange sensation I had never felt before. Laurie looked down on me and smiled so softly. It's okay. I'll protect you. I was born for it. Laurie stood up before I could ask her what she meant. Come with me. We rushed to the exit of the chapel and pushed open the thick wooden door. Because it looked very happy, I went next to her to help. I noticed her body go rigid. What's the matter? As soon as I asked her, a white flashing light shined through the stained glass window. It's too early. Laurie frowned and bit her lip as she turned around. Kane, come with me. You have to protect this world. I need your cooperation to do so. I need you to go to the Passover festival with me. It will be held in the capital 10 days from now. Guides held mine with urgency. But people who would disturb it exist. What do you mean? Who are you? I asked for an explanation, but Laurie was not listening to me. An explosion occurred at close range. I covered my head at once and tried to plant my feet, but I was thrown back inside the chapel. I groaned as I hit my hip against something. In my blurred view, I looked up for Laurie. Her movement switched smoothly from a defensive stance to a fighting one. I stood and drew my sword hurriedly. Planning on going for cheap fire-safe reductants? Nothing's immune to a big fire? Yeah, well... If you have high enough heat, it's going to slow it down, but it's not going to stop it. In the scattered rubble and dust, I could only hear mine and Laurie's breath. We moved close together and looked around. There was no one around, but suddenly the hairs on the back of my neck bristled, warning me I was wrong. The mild, early summer sunlight danced merrily on the plain wooden floor, but in the quiet room, something was out of place. Laurie stood with her back to mine. I can't believe it. I slowly followed her view to the altar. Where nobody existed seconds ago, a silver-haired girl in black now stood. For some reason, her face sent shivers down my spine. Will breaker, it's too early. He paid no attention to Laurie. The beautiful girl smiled at me. Her smile was bloody and sinister. All I could do was tremble. Oh, that was book 1. Time to go get a drink, because, Jesus, these are going to take a while. Back in a second. dressed in all black with silver hair, floated in the air and smiled coquettishly. She had a slim body and red lips that contrasted sharply with her white skin. Although she had a beautiful face, her most impressive feature was her strong, shining purple eyes. I am the breaker of rules. Ruda? But his name's... Yes, from another world, Cane Canary. Please lend your power to me. A clear voice echoed in the chapel. Go up suddenly and ask me to help, but how do I know I can trust you? I replied, stepping back cautiously. You're right, Cane Canary. You just came to this period. Baron Black's lips twisted with a smile. You'll be forced to choose soon. A woman must have told you they don't get the capital by Passover 10 days from now. Stop right there, rule breaker. Now is neither the time nor the place. Lori stood in front of me. Yeah, we should be gambling instead of reading these books. I'm not going to let you influence Cane. Small lights appeared at her fingertips. Are you going to compete against the wizard of mirror space? It's silly of you to do so. The girl licked her lips with her tongue, wetted. Her lips looked dark red like blood. I'll complete my mission to have Cane sent back to his time, Lori said defiantly. You're a pitiful little girl, Black continued derisively. Lori didn't answer with words. She closed her eyes and moved her lips. Her white fingers drew codes in the air. Though I couldn't make out her low muttering, there was a rhythm to the words, and I could feel the atmosphere changing. I know, right? The girl in black hung in the air, watching Lori's movements with interest. Suddenly, Lori opened her eyes. She barked a couple of short words, and at the same time swung her hand down. I mean, if this is a true isekai, then these two are the first two in my harem. I gasped. Sunshine through the stained glass focused into a single beam. A spear of incandescent light danced by Lori's clutched fist. Flash burn! At Lori's words, the light released. The bright flash, everything went white. Is that all you got, little girl? Our voice full of laughter fell on us. The girl was surrounded by a barrier and stood before us unharmed. I can bend space. I passed her spell to the place known as the River of Unconsciousness. The girl in back smiled patronizingly at Lori, who was becoming angry. Now it's my turn. She thrust her palms towards Lori, and her hem fluttered in the charged air. Behold the power of a rule breaker. A terrible sound echoed, and a flood of vivid lights poured down on Lori's head. There was an explosion by the window, and the stained glass shattered. Instantly, Lori created a shell of light to shield herself from the falling glass. I gazed in disbelief at the fighting method. Set my hands on my sword. Got those names. Ruda. We'll just call her Kana. Make it easier. Kana reached her hands out to me. Cane, come with me. You and I can create powers that will break the rules in this world. That can break the gods' power. I glared back at her wordlessly. Her violet eyes pierced me. Don't listen to her, Cane. It's a lie. Kana smiled slightly at Lori, who spoke grimacing with pain. One who breaks the rules does not lie. Cane will choose what to do. It's a full catfight, pretty much. Two sets of eyes fell on me. Kana's clanging glare and Lori's praying eyes. I gave it a moment and I turned to Kana. Thank you for the invitation, but no. I did not come here looking for power. If there is anything I dare to want, it's to know what transcends humanity to the state of the world where gods exist. Kana smirked at the answer. With power, your hope will come true. That might be true, but I'm sick of destruction and authority, I replied. Kana repeatedly tried to say something and became irritated. When I heard footsteps from the corridor, Kana turned around and smiled. It's time for me to leave. Please remember, Cane. I'm the only one that understands you. In this world, our reasons are the same, mine and yours. See you again soon. She bent over and whispered in my ear, the scent of the orchid on her porcelain skin. When I looked up, she had already disappeared. Some of these descriptions definitely make it sound like these are going to be sexy time books, but... They'll call each other pick me, yeah. Soon the door opened. Women wearing similar uniforms ran into the room. Apparently it's a world filled with women, too. This is truly an isekai. Lori, a lady in a cape with the symbol of a god on it, called her over. Lori bowed her head down and stepped forward with a determined look. Fell to the floor, covering her cheek. Why did you let that woman escape? As you are now, you will never obtain the strength of the Holy King hopes. A gloomy voice echoed in the chapel. It's exactly as the director says, a feebler voice chimed in. Indeed, if you are not strong, you cannot accomplish your mission. My jaw dropped at those words. You don't know what you're saying. It's not like you were here in time to prevent that woman's attack either. An uninvited guest should keep her mouth shut. Sister stuck her chin out to me, said this, staring down her nose at me, her eyes filled with great hostility. I decided if I should keep quiet or not, same as I choose between the rule breaker and Lori. My words, the sisters grew indignant. Are you going to let Lori go with someone like that? Sister stuck her chin out, turned away from the director. Ignore the farce taking place. I got close to Lori as she was trying to stand and reached my hand out to her. Thank you, she muttered with a small voice that the sisters could not hear. The visit was known rather widely by many people, I said softly, while the sisters quarreled. Yes, we knew we would have a visitor, but you knew to wait for me here? Why? My blood belongs here as the one who rules life and time. Since the day I was born, I was tied to you. That's how I knew to wait for you here. I exist to wait on you. That's how. I pursed my lips. Though she might have been convinced, I wasn't. Lori understood my facial expression, but when she tried to say more, I heard a voice ask, Lori, is he the guest whom you have been waiting for? Black eyes looked inquisitively at Lori and myself. She looked about 10 years old, and wore the same uniform as Lori, but her face, I could feel my face was losing color. She looks just like her. I guess the girl I accidentally killed 3 days ago. She's a different person. Stay calm. I was trying to stay calm, or to calm myself. The girl started speaking crisply. I'm Ayashe. Ayashe of the people of Pillar. I could not say anything as she walked towards me and smiled. I came here because I sensed trouble. People from the future are not much different from us. Yeah, it was before you got here, so there was I guess, some girl approached him. I guess he was fighting a battle or something like that. Some girl approached him and kind of put her hand in her like coat, so he thought she was about to pull out a weapon, so he hit her with her. He basically killed her with his sword, and then realized, oops, she wasn't actually reaching for a weapon. Apparently, she's in this isekai world or something. Ayashe, go back to your room. Ayashe smiled, showing her white teeth, as if unconcerned by Lori's words. No, I have decided to travel to the city of Jasper with Lori and him. Jasper? I about to ask more. The director's voice intruded. Great localization here, guys. Finally, they had reached a conclusion. I turned to the director and glared at her. I didn't care if she thought me provocative. You are a guest from a time of lost fate. It is inconsistent with our world, where the gods and magic rule. Your hateful stare met mine. The gods drew strength from the power of our beliefs. Their godless thoughts are very dangerous to this world. Why don't you just kill me? I threw the question carelessly, though I'd been taken aback by her words. It's forbidden for us to have the Wanderer's life end in some period other than the original period. Misfortune would visit this world. Yeah, pretty much, right? I see. The worlds of science and gods differ. We also obey the law of conservation of energy, the director lectured. Like my world requires a negative to compensate a positive, she nodded. Lori spoke of a mission to send me back. In other words, you want to tell me that I should leave here soon, right? No, like, these are literally novels. Like, these are novels you pick up in the world. Like, this is just optional stuff. Just some extra fluff, I guess. I'm surprised they included it in the localization. You would think they would just take these out of the game. There we go. That's correct. Director and the sisters nodded in unison. It's not impossible to understand. I'm a lawless human in this world. A troublesome existence to them. Who would cause disaster if I died here? I'm surprised they didn't, wasn't Final Fantasy Tactics kind of similar? They had like some novels in game, but obviously in the English localization of that they removed those. They put them back in the remaster, but not in the original version of it. It would never be my intention to upset the lives of people in this period. But to just accept their mission as mine, my sisters existed to get on my nerves. And I was so incredibly thirsty. In my world, everything was horrible. Why couldn't people stop wanting gods as a miracle? How could a god forgive the unjust that would take the life of an innocent girl? A life taken by my hands? The world of magic might hold the answers to these questions I had about my world. How do I know I can work with you? The director looked at me. As your guest, I know your wishes. I promise to allow you to meet the Holy King, highest priest in this world. The Holy King? The director nodded. He rules magic in this world and knows the relationship between gods and humans. If anyone could, he'd be able to answer your questions. Want to focus on Western RPGs? Yeah. I bit my back teeth hard. How do you bite your back teeth? What? That'd be kind of hard to bite your... I don't know what the hell that even means. The deal she offered me was the same as the one I was going to offer her. I don't like that she offered it first. How do I know it's not a trap? I'm to take you to the capital, Ori said, so please. Ayashe stepped forward to face the director. Director, I want to go with them, too. I would like to see my father and Jasper. I understand your feelings, Ayashe, but you're still in training, aren't you? Ayashe's facial expression changed. She gave a forced laugh. I was promised. There was no meeting or sworn letter. I was also prohibited from learning the summoning magic of the Pillar People. Ayashe exclaimed, her cheeks blushing. I turned my eyes to Ayashe. The director looked at her sister next to her and opened her mouth with a sigh. I understand. I permit you to go to the city of Jasper. Thank you ever so much. Ayashe flashed an innocent smile. The director turned to me again. Those two will accompany you. And then we will see if you're worried by any deceit on our part. In her words, I made a difficult face, even though I had already agreed. Okay, we're going to the city of Jasper for both sides' benefits. That's good. The vow was made here, the director pronounced solemnly. Lori, you were so stubborn, the director scolded. I know, Lori nodded contentedly. Careful with the mirror, the director turned away. Let out a sigh of relief. Thank you for offering to guide me. There was no reply. Lori? I inquired. Her face looked as if she had swallowed a lemon. Why did the director allow Ayashe to come with us? Lori muttered and bit her lip. Her red lips were slightly white. I looked away. A stained glass window projected its picture of the gods on the stone floor. The image trembled. I had a vague feeling that I had just accepted an unbearable task. Okay. We're gonna come back later for the rest of these books. Jesus. Huh? What? Oh, okay, we'll stop here. Those books are really good. I'll read the other ones later. There's so many books. I didn't realize it'd be like freaking like half an hour long books each here. Witch, episode 3. Yeah, and then they go all in with live service games and bankrupt all the companies that make them. It's like, hey, all right, let's put $1 billion in this live service game. Oh, nobody's playing it after like a week after it came out. All right, let's just go like scorched earth with it. Just destroy everything. We don't need this anymore. Let's bring out another one. Anyway, what? People aren't buying this one too? All right, let's try again. Keep trying. Spend like billions of dollars until we find one that people actually want to play. What point of interest was this one? Anyway, we can't get there, but I'm trying to think what that point of interest was. Yeah, this feels like it depends where we're looking. Yeah, so if we're facing down towards the ground, we get this like weird, like, if we're like facing this way, we're fine. Let's just make sure the camera's not facing towards the ground. Alright, next town. There was enough books. Those books were... Oh, nice. Those books were long. Oh, shit. It's like, nice. We have the encounter, but I forgot to put the FP thing back onto Jack, so... Well, RIP my experience. Bye. Figures. Give that back to Jack. Just missed like 40,000 XP. Minimum 40,000. Need more FP advance. That's definitely one of the best FP things. Only red and black working? Ah, it sucks. Time to buy some new cartridges. Yeah. Just the little clog just in the wrong spot. Saint Centaur is completely destroyed by a monster. Oops. Dan came by to say hello. Who's Dan? Probably bring rain with them. Instead, some strange gigantic thing fell into the inland sea. Dan brought on something like that. I wonder what awful thing would happen if Jocelyn, the puzzle lever, came out. I really hope we don't talk to like NPCs with specific characters to unlock any new areas. Oh yeah, that she was mentioning the monster. That point of interest in the forest there was like she was talking about the nine-tailed fox or whatever. So I assume that's like a super boss encounter or some kind. Once we get access to the airship. Count somewhere far south of here, he builds a paradise to satisfy his own desires. It was true, unless he achieved his long-cherished plan. else to talk to in here. This area. Soon all these spots are going to be places where that we're going to need like the airship to reach probably. Didn't give me any new points of interest. Unless it's that maybe it's that Colosseum place. That or something from a previous thing. And we're never going to see an apple again now that we have Jack with the bright EFP thing. Missed my chance. How's this guy faster than Rudy? How is Rudy still so slow? Finish exploring this desert yet. Cockatrice. I don't remember where these were weak to. Analyze again. I wish we'd be able to like just inspect them without having to analyze them and just see the information again. I guess they're weak to Hanpan. I mean, most enemies are. Here. Let's go see the girl who gives out like daily information or daily quotes or whatever. Let's see what today's nugget of wisdom is. Today's saying is, it's still hillberry even though it's rotten. Hillberry is rare and expensive. Its effect is the same after 10 years, so it can be stocked for a long time. Traders will even take a rotten hillberry because no one can tell when it was picked. It's supposed to show that being old doesn't mean you're useless. I mean, if it's rotten, it's not good anymore, so... It's kind of like the opposite. It's like, as long as you don't look old, then people will just think you're okay. As soon as you look old, people don't want you. You're useless. Judge a book by its cover is basically what it's saying there. You should have you should have Rudy talk to these guys. So the arm master dudes. It's 5 kilos since the sea dragon problem happened. Yes, my pants are so loose they'll fall off when I stand up and want to see. Alright, time to call the police. Close to finishing Paranormal Site. Figure what to play next month. There's lots of choices. I also have long fingernails like monsters and disgusting hairy ears. Yeah, we need to go see the elf girl too. Nick Bat. It's a weird name for a cook. Tabkin. No. Reverse doesn't make sense. Good old Star Force. How many Star Force games was there? Not counting like the million versions of games because they love doing that shit. The Wanderers. Thank you for visiting. I want to tell you something. Southwest of Rosetta, in the channel between the inland and outer seas, there is a whirlpool. Ancient town lore says the whirlpool is the entrance to the Guardian's castle that is in the depths of the ocean. Many merchants usually don't put that much stock in such stories, but lately there's been reports of sea dragon sightings. This is really selfish of me to ask you this, but if nothing's resolved, no merchant ships will travel there. That's really bad since our town depends heavily on trading. Please go to the whirlpool and try to contact the Guardian. Try to ask him what he's up to. This sea dragon skill will help you communicate with him. Nice. Well, there you go. You have your answer, sir. Three gens, yeah. It's like the Mega Man Battle Network games. They just like put something out and start some sort of period, just burnt out everybody, and they're like, all right, nobody wants to buy these anymore. So I wonder why. And of course, they're releasing like 3 different versions for each one. It's like, yeah, I think you guys are kind of killing your market there, guys. Where's the Pokemon Direct? Anything interesting announced? Or is it just talking about like Pokopia or whatever the hell Can I go in here? I did. Well, I'm assuming this will give us access to the Outer Sea. We talk to the Sea Guardian. And the jukebox, the 1 track per cartridge. Jeez. No kidding. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Yeah, forgot about this gardening thing. Flowers are teeming with life. Except we don't have... I don't think we have any seeds or anything. Full breed harvest. Oh, I guess we can put heal berries. So you need seedlings. Consume one of your items to make a seedling. Sure. Soil, water, and a warm-hearted spirit need to grow a flower, else they need to be very patient. Well, we're at the Factfield Guide. Isn't that the most ideal place to grow flowers? But we do what we can, pray. I don't know what this is even doing. Improve breed, but like, how? Is it like make it actually stronger? So I'm assuming we just go to the whirlpool to talk to that sea dragon. I don't actually have to, like... There's no point of interest, per se. Who's down here? Yeah, the old shrine. Oh, it's Holy Wood Mound. I remember what this was. Yes, we just came here for like some flowers for that We got that scene with those kids or whatever, and that was it. Oops. Priest proof the dragon scale was held aloft, the whirlpool's presence seems to shift. From the impenetrable depths arose the presence of enormous power, as if to welcome the bearer of the scale. That seems safe. Getting a little close to the whirlpool there, guys. What happened? What's going on? These clouds came from out of nowhere. The sweet candy cannot take much more of this, Cecelia, or be torn to bits. Someone calling me. Hey, Saber. How's it going? Lucadia, the Guardian of the Sea. I can hear you. Your thoughts are being delivered straight to my heart. What was that? It's called a wave. Sick today? Oh, that sucks. You get better? I'm doing good. Sea. I spent all my years at sea, but I've never seen that before. Yes, I understand. I will follow your will. Please, show me. Princess. What's happening? Are you okay? Bye, guys. And they all died. The end. That wasn't the wildest thing I've ever seen. Oh, whirlpool's gone. So are we, but hey, at least the whirlpool's gone. Planet needs us. Warriors, welcome to my temple. I'm Lucadia, the Ocean Guardian. I have a message for the medium. Please go into my temple to receive my will. Dragon skill is the key to opening the temple from any ocean. When you wave my skill while at sea, whichever ocean you may be sailing will be led to this temple. So maybe you didn't have to go to the whirlpool. That's what she's saying. So what kind of enemies we got here? At least we can avoid all the encounters if we need to. Yulvolk. Assuming lightning is what we're going to be using against most of the enemies here. It's pure fast travel. Well, I mean, you can get to the... Speak to ice. That's a good thing we didn't use lightning without analyzing it. It's we can fast travel to the temple, but I guess when we go back out, we go back to where we came from. Zero damage. Oh man, we're gonna die. Freeze. Maybe we'll get the thing that lets us use these panels now. Two duplicator chests, Jesus Christ. Hopefully this thing has like 3 duplicators in it. This is like a Sea Dragon Shrine. Floor 3 times 2. Oh, jump boots, there we go. Jump boots are shoes that allow you to jump straight up and grasp overhead grates and netting. Sometimes a secret spring in the floor will not operate just by stepping on it. Use the jump boots, let's jump on it. Cool. That'll give us access to a bunch of places. Jump boots also activate plates which propel you through the air and over obstacles. Sweet. We have the ability of jumping now. Use the floor as a switch, but nothing happens when you step on it. Capricorn. Let's reset the reclaiming agent. Still that fixes it. Water break, nothing useful to come back here for. Porcine. Ah. Is there anything on this side? The things start as a water droplet. It falls and is absorbed by the mountain and flows into the river, which joins the ocean. So water droplet, mountain, river, ocean. Temple honors this life-giving cycle. You must understand the natural order to offer the spirit orbs of the dragon heads. Statue of a dragon's head. I guess we gotta find these things. Oop. Let's go back the other way first. Good old water temples. I'm trying to think if that's the same thing we fought outside. I don't remember if that was just called the Medangler. Looks the same, but probably is the same. One day these chests are going to have something other than Gimel coins. River word. Ambush. It's probably that Medangler. He ambushes us a lot in the overworld. Cecelia is the furthest behind of all the characters, so I'll have to use a luck card on the next boss fight to get her some extra XP. Oops. It's crazy just to slide off of, like... It's really annoying, like, when you're... If you're, like, over a... If you're like this here and you're over a spot where you can fall down and like land, you'll do this thing. But if you're just over like the edge of like nothing, you just fall. Like, why not give you that, you know, the same kind of like, hey, you're about to fall animation thing. It's really annoying. Of course, if you're running, then hey, you're gonna fall down, but if you're not running, they should at least give you a chance to not fall. This one will be the river. That was stupid. Ocean. Just need to find 10 more of those oceans and we're good. So this one just dumps us into that other water. Their pressure is like an AoE version of pressure. We don't get AoE versions of spells. Why is Rudy so slow? All these ambushes. It's like, oh, you're interrupting all these encounters? Yeah, we're just gonna have you be ambushed from here on out now. Lightning else will work against those guys, even though the water zone is active. Not enough. It's weird how regeneration works when you're like, when you shoot an enemy and when you get hit by an enemy. So regeneration is actually pretty strong. It's like 3 ambushes in a row here. Game's just... It's like, no, we're not gonna let you cancel any of these. Panic tentacle? Oh crap. Just confused. What's confusion do in this game? Clearly it doesn't prevent you from choosing attacks, so... Last time it did like 3,000 damage, this time it did like nothing. Yeah, it's just a normal attack there, so... Because I had water zone activated. According to the manual, fusion basically acts like normal confusion. But it's kind of weird they gave you a choice of attacks, even though they'll just ignore it anyways. Okay, can we have, like... Can we finally get no ambushes here? Like 3 in a row. Altar part. This is annoying. Activating and deactivating. Stop it. Mountain orb. So we want to activate these before we jump. Else we'll just fall into the water probably. Droplet orb, probably. Sky orb. I guess the droplet comes from the sky. Let's see where I jump. Alright, so we need to land... We want to land over there where the treasure is first, so... Rotate that one. Whoops. Crap, resets it. I was trying to grab it. I should make like the action button and the run button the same button. Perfect. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I need some duplicators. I have like Mimic. Mimics usually drop duplicators, so. Actually, I don't think we had the. No, yeah. No, I was trying to think like I wasn't able to scan it last time. I was able to scan it, but I wasn't able to try to steal it or to download its ability from it because we didn't have Emma at the time. We had already opened up the chest before Emma came into our party, but we still don't have Emma. So, and I don't remember what it was week 2, if anything. It's probably weak to hitting it really hard though. We'll use this duplicator in the Abbey Shrine. So we'll need 2 duplicators for this place anyways. We have to come back either way. Oh, that hurt. Graph too. I don't even know what I want to spend my crest grabs on. I got like nothing left to really grab spell-wise. Yellow card. I guess I'll grab that increased chance of dropping one, I guess. Alright, now we need to go the other way. Nope. We missed one. Aw, sounds like the right path. You have finally made it here, medium warriors. I'm Lucadia, master of the temple that lies in the abyss, and guardian who controls the oceans. In your hands, medium, as the teardrop that led thee here, led you to me. Press the start button because it's like... Damn it. Skip the cutscene. I pressed the start button because it was like, it had that little twirling thing which indicated you press the button to advance. It wasn't advancing. I was like, let me press start. It just skipped the entire cutscene. Now I'm fighting her. Oh well. Clearly something happened. Lady Harkin showed up. So much damage that it totally won't regenerate in one attack. I'm gonna use a Gila card, I guess. I want to use ice. I guess from this point on, might as well just use our Gila cards every boss fight. They're definitely going to be more valuable than the Gila cards themselves, unlike the previous the bosses at the beginning of the game where they were dropping less than 1,500 Gila. I love how he gets like double regeneration. Like regeneration just seems a little too much. He gets regeneration when he gets attacked. He gets regeneration when he attacks. It's like, all right, take it, I guess. Smash her ankles. Maximum risk. Ow! Better not kill him. I mean, it's like, I guess he's a little ahead of everybody for XP, so even if he doesn't get XP here, which he is not, because she just died. That'll bring everybody closer to him. Is that your answer? All you can come up with is this. So this is my answer. Let's speak for Jack. And they still haven't even come close to catching up to him, so. And let's not press the start button anymore. I don't know what happened during that previous cutscene, like, I completely skipped it. Lucadia. A swift strike coupled with the power of darkness tier ends all life it touches, including that of ocean guardians. And my next target are your pitiful lives. What? No. What is happening? This feeling coming over me. Is this the work of the Ocean Guardian? What are you doing to me? You must know why this human warrior has the same sword skills that you possess. You must remember who you are. It's Jack's mama. Who I am. You know everything. Have forgotten all. You know everything, you just have forgotten all. Think back and speak. Your name was a tribute to your existence. This localization. I am the Red Quarter Knight, the Sword Princess, Lady Harkin. Sword Princess. This match was interrupted. We will battle another time. Yeah, he's like, Sword Princess, that's clearly a scythe. My body, my powers. I'm sorry I will not be able to physically help you battle the demons, but fret not. That hurt Shin. As long as there are the ley lines, the Guardians will not be vanquished. Medium. Search for Sanctuary. Fallen Guardians. Sanctuary. They must be awakened from sleep. Remnants of power. The Guardians. Before the ley lines are cut, please wake the human spirit. Place hope in everyone's hearts. The Guardian. It's unusual for a Guardian to disappear when it's not in the form of a medium. Is this the way the Guardians perish? I don't know what happened. But I do know that if we don't stop the demons, Fulgaia, the Guardians, even us, have no future. Let's hunt them down. We must stop them. There's that one doorway we didn't get to go through. And we need to go through the entire dungeon again to go through that door. At least now we can go to the outer ocean. Which means there's probably going to be new encounters. Hope will separate the inland and our outer seas have disappeared. You may now head out to the outer sea. Hooray! Before that, though, we need to go finish visiting the towns. Hopefully the outer sea has encounters that are hard enough so that it'll be obvious if there's an apple that shows up. Like the inner sea. There's a bunch of places I need to use this too. There's the Saint Centaur, there's Miasma. Which one was Miasma? I think it was the start. That was like that dungeon at the beginning. Before we do anything else, though, take a quick break. Let's make a save here. I can pause down here for a minute, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue on. Right back in a bit.